I'm going live! Oh, crap. Forgot my controller. Alright, so there's some plumbing people coming today, which normally isn't a big deal, but they have to go through my room in order to get to where they need to, in order to actually work on it. So for this stream, I'm using Mom's room.
At v.2.1.1. At 6,000 subscribers, I will do a Professor Oak challenge of Pokemon Crystal Legacy, so make sure to hit that button and hype the stream U4 and support my Patreon in the description so I don't need to force 80,000 ads down your throat to make cash. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah, that is today. So, for a reminder, this cancel project only goes up to chapter 12. So what we're about to play is all that was made. Ahem. Now then, I shall announce the expedition members at this time. Guildmaster, the memo, please. The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called. Oh, it's finally happening! My heart's pounding, by golly. Without further ado, I will announce those who have been chosen. Our first member, Lovedred. Yes, I did it! But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I would get picked. Woohoo! Says you. Big talker, yup. Is he saying that he wasn't even nervous? You looked scared earlier. Next up is Carfin. Hey, got it. I got picked. Hey. That's a relief. Next is... Oh, what's this? Well, this is a surprise. Our next member is v.2. Really? Really and truly? Golly, me? I'm going on the expedition? Is anything the matter, v.2? Come on, step forward. I sure want to step up. I truly do, but... I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed here. My legs aren't moving. So be it. We'll ignore it and move on. Next, we have Sunflower and Chimecho.
Oh, us too? Yeek! Oh my gosh!
Next, we have Mikiri and Dawn.
Oh my gosh! Nice job!
I knew you two would get picked!
But we made it. I'm so happy. I can't move.
I see. So that's it for the expedition members. What's it? There's something scribbled on the margins of this memo. The Guildmaster's writing is such a messy scrawl. This is so hard to decipher. If I said that out loud, the consequences wouldn't be pretty. Best to keep a stiff upper beak and swallow those words. It appears that there are more expedition members. The others are Diglett, Dugtrio, and Krogunk. That is all. Wait a second. What? Guildmaster, this list seems to include every member of the guild.
Yep, that's right.
Well then, it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we were to all go, we would be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure we'll be alright to leave with no one to look after the guild?
Yep, it'll be fine. We'll lock up properly. So that's how it is, everyone. We're all going on the expedition, and it will be fun, fun, fun. Let's all do our best.
Hooray! Well, that's settled. Fine, let me explain the schedule. Right after this, I'll hold a briefing on the expedition. As such, the chosen members, that is, everyone, each of you should get prepared to embark on the expedition. Let me remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members on your teams. As such, you won't be able to add members at Chimecho Assembly. They simply aren't allowed to join the expedition. Keep that in mind while you are making preparations. So, when you are prepared for the upcoming journey, you should return here. Then, inform me of your readiness. That is all. Dismissed. Congratulations, everyone.
I can scream! I'm so happy! Everyone is going on the expedition! Our guildmaster has done it again. I'm so shocked I'm tingling.
I didn't think we'd get picked, so that came as a total shock. Yeah, I'm glad we all got to go. Time to start planning. Hey!
My golly, I'm mighty happy that they're even letting me go on this here expedition. Oh, but not just me. Why, everyone gets to go. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me feel mighty emotional.
It's no dream. This is really happening. Anyway, since we are all going, it means that we're all going to be put to the test as well. That's why I would like to propose that all of us apprentices work as one. And let's make this expedition a success.
Yippee! That's the spirit!
Yeah, that's the spirit!
Let's do our best.
Let's band together and do it.
Hey!
Excuse me. And the bigger treasure bag, just in time.
We did it, Mikiri. We're going on the expedition. We'd better get equipped for an extended expedition. When we're all equipped for the expedition, we have to report to Chatta. Let's work hard, Mikiri.
Oh, are you all ready for the expedition? Expedition will be a long journey. You should be stocked up on items. Are you all ready to go? What? Not yet? Get moving and get ready. The other apprentices should be getting their stocks of items ready too. When you're done preparing for the expedition, report to me.
We're going on an expedition! Fun, fun, fun! Ooh, I'd better not forget my precious perfect apple. La la la.
Closing up the guild while we're on the expedition, I have to leave my swap cauldron behind. I can't do this while on the expedition, so if you have anything to swap, do it now.
Everyone in the guild is going out on an expedition? Ooh, that's so cool!
An expedition, I envy you.
Going out with the whole gang is really what fun's all about. It's wonderful. It's so nice that we can all go on the expedition together. Right. Stand by, Pincer. Stand by, Executor. Incidentally, you may not bring members of your team that aren't members of the guild. Understood? I didn't know. It's quite apparent that someone failed to pay attention to me. The situation being what it is, I shall explain again. You may not bring members of your team that are not members of the guild. Keeping that in mind, you should complete your preparations. Understood. I'll make sure to grab a couple of missions for when we get back. As usual. Hey, Diglett.
Hey, Mercury, Dawn! This is my first time out on an expedition, so I'm a little nervous. Let's be sure to make this a success. Incidentally, do you know anything about the Secret Bazaar, Mercury? I haven't seen it either, but Arumi tells me that the Secret Bazaar is a mysterious facility that appears occasionally in dungeons. You can heal your wounds and even buy a grab bag there, so I hear. Several kinds of shops are there. I wonder what other shops can be found there. I'd like to find out for myself. Maybe there's a chance we can find the Secret Bazaar on our expedition? Oh, I'm so excited. If you happen to find the Secret Bazaar Bakery, be sure to tell me all about it.
Oh my god. Nothing on the beach. Oh, see, memories. Perfect timing. Beach cave? God damn it, that's a beginner dungeon! You can easily do it yourself. Everyone in Vaguely Tough Guild is out on an expedition right now. Must be fun. I wish I could have gone along. Are you going on the expedition? You'll find lots of treasure. I went out exploring with a friend once long ago. It was a lot of fun. It's a wonderful memory. Now, I decided to join the expedition too, but I'm all by myself. Where are you headed? Did you hear the happy news, Fina? Thanks to everyone's recycling efforts, Project B recently made a new discovery. This time treasure was discovered, so we're offering a higher grade of recycled items. Please keep recycling. The more recycling, the better. Wait, hold on. Oh, Maker and Dawn! Please take care on your expedition.
Oh, Maker and Dawn! I hope you get lots of treasure.
I've heard you were picked for the expedition. Congratulations! I hear the whole guild's going off on the expedition now. After the last expedition, they came back with loads of treasure. We expect big things from your upcoming expedition. I wish you the best of fortunes on your expedition. Hehe. Ooh, it's my first expedition. I don't have a clue what I'm in session today.
No time to chat. I have to get ready for the expedition. Hey! Tell them you've got the power on the expedition. I'll be happy to keep the power going until we've done all the linking you need. Howdy.
The expedition will be a very long journey. It will be even harder if you don't take the right supplies. We all should get properly stocked up before we go see Chaton.
Good for you! I'm glad you two got picked for the expedition too. The expedition is no walk in the park, so don't goof up and get in my way. Got that?
Oh, Mickey and Don, it's been mushy long. It's me, Spoink. You're going on an expedition. I heard. How fabulous. Oh, please do come back with lots of treasure.
Yo, congrats for making the expedition party. Come back with lots of souvenirs.
I hope you enjoy yourselves on the guild's expedition. Ah, yes, I've heard. You were chosen for the expedition? Congratulations! I so hope you do very well. Don't really have anything that I desire to sell. Not yet, at least. You're going on an expedition? Well, doesn't that sound fun? I'll be thinking of you, my dears. Have a good time. Okay, I do have a raspberry on here. The expedition will be rough. Remember to stock up wisely. Oh, see, we've come to bid you a brief farewell. We have been chosen for the expedition, though that was a given. We therefore must take leave of this place for a short while. However, when we return, you will see that we have grown in every way. Look forward to that day. Oh, see! Oh, see! Oh, va, see! Yeah. Okay, we have 7. I guess 3 for me, 4 for Don. There we go, good feeling.
Oh, nice. New exploration spot. Lush prairie. Good feeling. Good feeling. Self-cure. Oh, hi, Anorith. I already recruited an Anorith. There we go, Krabby. At least I think I already have a Krabby. Or at least, or don't have a Krabby, I mean. Yeah. Miracle drink. Nice. Do I have a Corsola? They're not. Okay, welcome aboard. Can I use the heal seeds outside of battle? No, I can't. Alright, I guess I'll just have to make sure to remember them remember to use them right away. How's that looking? I'll actually put away some orange berries and reviver seeds. There we go. That should be good.
If we don't now, they'll leave us behind on the expedition. When we're ready for the expedition, we have to go back to the guild. We have to report into chat times.
Right, make sure we save.
Good, you appear to be in full readiness. When the other apprentices assemble, I shall commence the briefing until... I shall commence the briefing. Until then, just wait.
Why do I always get a spit glob when stuck in me whenever I start PMD2sdays?
All accounted for, it appeared. Well then, let me explain about this expedition. First, the objective. Exploration of Fogbound Lake. Exploration of Fogbound Lake.
Fogbound Lake? Jeez, what are the odds that the guild would take a trip there? That's the location of a time gear. This is great. Now I just need to figure out which meetup spot to drop the journal off at. McCree looks happy about something. I need to keep a close eye on her.
Fogbound Lake? Correct. It is a lake that is said to be located far to the east. However, it is perpetually enshrouded by dense fog. As such, its actual existence has never been confirmed. It is merely the foggy mirage of a spot that lives to this day on rumor alone. It is also rumored a treasure of exquisite beauty is hidden there.
Wow, treasure? We're going on a treasure hunt. This is so exciting. Yep, it will be fun, fun, fun.
Everyone, open your wonder maps, please. First off, this is where Fogbound Lake is said to be. As in uncharted territory, the area is shown under a cloud cover. Our guild is here. As you can see, the lake is at a considerable distance from the guild. Therefore, we will encamp at the foot of the highlands here. That will serve as our base camp. If we were to travel all at once in a single group to the base camp, our mobility would be restricted. The strategy is to split up into several groups and travel to the base camp.
Hold on a sec. Let me get a drink. Alright, I'm back.
I shall announce the groups now. The first The first group is Synflora, Loudred, Diglett, and Groudon. You guys, you better not hold me back!
You should talk.
The next group is Dugtrio, Chimecho, Corfish, and Bidoof. Hey, just like Explorers of the Spirit. You're a solid group.
I promise to try my best.
Hey, likewise.
I hope I can keep up with you all. Yup.
Let's see. The Guildmaster and I shall travel as a pair. That is acceptable, yes?
Aw, I have to go with Chatot. That's so boring.
Please don't be difficult. This is a key element of our strategy.
Meaning?
Usually guests who join our expeditions travel alone or with their teammates. However, due to recent circumstances, our Guildmaster has allowed Dusknor to travel with 2 of our members. So the final group is Dawn, Meekery, and Dusknor.
Welcome aboard, Dusknor.
Yeah, this is going to be so much fun.
I need to be careful.
Indeed. Let's make this a success.
Well then, everyone, let's get to it and move out.
Hooray! And thus, the Guild's expedition party began making its way toward Fogbound Lake. According to plan, the party was split into the designated groups, and Meekery, Dawn, and Dusknor's group plotted its course. The group settled on a route along the sea coast to reach the base camp. I am not going to save right away, just in case I want to go back. Chapter 7, The Guild's Big Expedition.
So, how did you two meet?
How we met? It was such a long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. My family and I were visiting the tower ruins outside of our home. I lived at that tower. I was a very mischievous child who enjoyed playing pranks on others. And when I saw them, I decided to play around with the family. Although I went too far and made Meekery cry.
You made her cry?
Yeah, he did. He kept messing with my hair and I couldn't see what or who was doing it. I started crying, which made him start crying as well. So my family had two crying children to calm down. I guess I could say that kickstarted our friendship. I panicked and started crying, thinking that I hurt her. He didn't hurt me at all, he just scared me. After that, I really wanted to be friends to make up for what I've done. So I decided to follow her around. We became quick friends after that, and he kept me out of trouble too. I used to get into a lot of trouble going on adventures, which worried my family. But with him around, they didn't have to worry as much. I can still remember exploring ruins together and playing pranks on others. I miss those days. Me too.
Aw, that's wonderful.
How did you two meet?
Well,
Dawn and Meekery told Dusknor how they met.
and then Meekery told me that she was a human and was looking for a friend.
Friend? This is bad. I need to tell him that.
She cried out for you.
What? What? Huh?
It took me a while to calm her down. She was confused and scared.
I see. Dawn, why did you lie? I suppose I should thank you for lying. Still though, this isn't going to help us become friends again. This is going to make him feel guilty about not being there. Okay, that was interesting.
Wow, the sea is right up this way, Meekery. And just look at this cliff.
Dawn, get away from that cliff! Come on, you two. Let's focus now. The path ahead will surely get tricky now that we are not near the guild. Meekery, you remember what this is, correct? Yep, it's a Kangaskhan rock.
Kangaskhan rock?
Indeed, this is a Kangaskhan rock. A Kangaskhan Rock lets you store, take out items, and lets you save a record of your progress. The most interesting thing about Kangaskhan Rocks is that only the individual and their team can take out their items. There is even a rumor that these rocks have the power to transcend time and space. That reminds me.
Something wrong?
I have a gift for the both of you.
Oh! Thanks, Dustnor. Oh, and Oranberry.
Use these wisely.
Thank you. Thank you, Dustnor. Now then, let's check how far we went. Our present location is here. I'm supposed to link up with everyone at the base camp. That's way over here. So, as a first step, we can try reaching this spot. Want to try reaching here as our first objective?
That sounds wise.
Han is acting like a leader. I didn't notice it before. It must be the excitement from exploring that's bringing it out. But Han, who was so timid before, is trying so much harder. Yes, Dawn is getting stronger and more confident bit by bit. Hopefully, Dawn will be able to handle me leaving.
Weaker.
Yes? You need something?
You look depressed. What are you thinking about?
I was thinking about how Dawn will handle me leaving.
I see. It will hit Dawn hard, but I believe that Dawn will overcome it with time.
You're right. Thank you, Dustnor. Oh, huh?
Dawn?
If you look closely here, there are two entrances.
Interesting. I wonder which one is the correct one.
What'll we do, Minkery? Which way should we go? Side path, just to get that extra experience. Okay, side path it is. Alright, now.
Let's hope this is the correct path.
Alright, hold on, before anything else. There we go. Oh boy, this is gonna get... Oh boy, that's right, this is gonna be... Oh, hello, Chansey! Oh yeah, I should probably look at Dusknor. Yes, V3 leveled up. So Dusknor's at level 37, with Ice Punch, Shadow Sneak, Thunder Punch, and Fire Punch, with the Elemental Punches and Shadow Sneak. Inflicts damage on a target up to 2 tiles away. Enemy up to 2 tiles. Range enemy up to 2 tiles away. Type goes physical. Hit ratio 6 stars. Power 3 stars. 6 in ice physical. 6 and 6. Electric physical. 6 and 4. And hit. And fire physical, 4 and 6. Why are those so inconsistent? Just ignore it, let her catch up.
Perhaps you should concentrate on what's going on in front of you. Oh. Thanks, Esnor. Pick up the money, guys. Thanks, Don. Treasure! Pretty backs. Oh, yeesh. Crap. Yeah, I'll use this up. Yeah, Astonish. Alright, I believe side path is usually 5 floors. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I might be remembering wrong. Only level 18? Actually, you handle it, that snore. Ooh, Ice Punch! Good, I leveled up! Hold on a sec. Thanks, Esnor. It actually feels a little bizarre. It actually feels kind of bizarre having Dusknorf with us as an actual party member. Alright, there we go.
What? This place again?
It seems that we went down the wrong path.
It looks like that path loops back right to where we started.
If we aim to move on, we must choose Craggy Coast.
Alright, we'll take another shot at this. Let's get it done. We have to get through so we can meet up with the others at base camp. Let's get this done.
We almost made it through. We'll get it next time. Holy crap! Alright, you can say that.
We have to get through so we can meet up with the others at base camp. Let's get this done.
Right, nothing if we try to go back.
Are you ready, Mikiri?
Not yet.
Alright, we'll go when you're ready.
All set. Craggy coat.
Okay, Craggy Kuss it is. Alright, let's roll out.
Can't check your IQ, right? Yeah. It's nice fighting with you again. I didn't realize I could talk with him all the way over there with this option. It seemed rather tense. I wonder how it feels fighting alongside me for a change. Ooh, what was that? What was with that effect? Oh, Marble Scale boosted its defense. Alright. It's not like that mattered. Oh! I don't mind about yes. Skip that floor. Hello.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh! Two in a row. Was the Secret Bazaar made more common or something? Gonna get power points back, I guess. Might as well try one of these.
Reviver Seed, nice.
I'll take it. Floor 7. Oops. The seed of the gummy. Why has it never occurred to me that I could just use... that I need to use the Cherry Berry on the first turn I'm paralyzed? For it to work? Oh, nice. Alright. It seems we made it through. Excellent work, everyone.
Yes, but we still have a long ways to go for the base camp. Let's check the Wonder Map. Our present location is here. The base camp is there. We are nearly there. If we cross over this mountain, we'll reach the base camp.
Indeed. Let's rest for the day before we cross the mountain. The two of you are probably hungry.
You're right.
Dusknore's smiling. An honest smile, not his fake. An honest smile and not his fake one.
Hey, you said us too. Are you not hungry?
Don't worry about me. Ghost types do not need to eat as often as other Pokemon. Go on and eat.
Alright, then let's eat.
What? That doesn't make sense for Mikuri. The next morning. Did we not bring beds this time?
Where's Dusknor? He was sleeping over there. Maybe he went left? What's he doing over there? Dusknor, are you alright?
Dawn, what are you doing up so early?
This is around the time the guild gets up.
I see. I was watching the sunrise.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it too.
Dawn, I have a question for you. If you had to do something that changed the world, but it erased you in the end, would you do it?
Erased me? That's a tough question. Honestly, it would take a lot of courage for me to do that, but if it's to save others or my friends, I imagine I would.
I see. It's actually... Wow. Wow, Dusknor tagging along is actually making him reconsider... It's actually making him reconsider his actions. That is amazing. You're a lot braver than I am. I do not think I would have the courage to do that.
Yeah, but who knows what I would do in that situation. Same with you, too. Who knows, maybe you are a lot braver than you think you are. This is a strange question to ask. Is everything alright?
Anyway, let's wait for Mikuri to wake up. She would be worried if we are missing. I love that scene. I am so sad that this is cancelled. I would love to see how this would have ended. Crossing this mountain will take us to the base camp. Let's get it done.
You'll reach base camp when we cross this mountain. Let's keep at it, Mikuri.
Your fighting style is interesting. Anyway, we are almost to the base camp. Let's get this done, you two. Deposit the blue gummies for when we get back to town. We can put away one apple. I think 2 apples and a big apple is pretty good for this point in the game. I think we picked up a max elixir on the way, so we'll put one of those. So we'll get rid of one of those. And yeah, that's about it. Actually, maybe I should... Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me check my orbs. I do not have any... Do I not have any spare orbs? How did I not realize that? Well, anyways, now that I realize when now that I realize how, now that I actually know how, now that I actually realize how to make the cherry berries work, like, on myself, I can use it. Can I reach base camp when we cross this mountain? Let's keep at it, me3. Rock path. Alright, rock path it is. Alright, let's roll now. Darkness. Oop. I see you over there. Thanks, Snore. Spare apple. Spare apple. Oh wow, my belly drains just by idling. When I just idle in the wall. That is not good. That is not nice.
Great, I leveled up.
Oop.
Huh? This place again?
It seems to me that we're back where we came from.
Looks like taking that rock path brings us right back where we started.
If we aim to get across, we have to choose bound forward.
We're close to the base camp now. Let's get it done, Mikuru.
One apple. One normal apple. Since they're being tossed around like candy. I'll put away the raspberry for later. This is the last hurdle until we reach the base camp. Let's do this.
It's not much to go to base camp. Let's keep at it, Mikuru. Alright, Mantorn it is. Alright, let's roll out.
Yeah, there's only one item on the floor, might as well try to find it. Oh, it's just it's just that. Okay. Oh my god!
Can I at least fight something before I take the stairs?
Oh. Mm. Good lord. Total items on this floor? 1. There it is! It's hilarious whenever that happens. Really? That was lame. Great work, team. We all cooperated. We all cooperated perfectly. Oh, here comes somebody. Really? Spore is room wide? Found all 4 items. Oh, hi there. Okay, I didn't really want to pick that up, but fine. Ow! Already a moving target, isn't it? Hi. Info. Line of sight and special. Oh, we both can work it. Yeah. Actually, no, I can look this up. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can look this up. Okay, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon prices, not just PMD prices. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to put an item because I'm just gonna get because otherwise I just get the prices of the games. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Apparently there are actually glitches that can be involving the Kicleon shops in the dungeons. Okay. Okay, selling a TM is always $250. I saw somebody coming up from behind. And they're gone. Hello! Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, speaking of Kecleon shops. Yep, hold on. We'll place that there. Excuse me! Only reason why I'm keeping the escape orb is so that I can sell it. Or not sell it, use it for missions. Chapter 8, Groudon's Heart. We finally made it. Seems we are a little late though.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. You all are late. Everyone else arrived a long time ago. Go set your equipment down. Make haste. Now that everyone's assembled, let's get on with our strategy briefing. What's wrong, Mikiri? So this is what Celebi's home looks like in the past. Celebi, I wish I can talk to you again. Come on. We haven't got all day. Let's go, Mikiri. Attention, please. It appears everyone has arrived at our base camp safe and sound. We shall now proceed to the exploration of Fogbound Lake. As you can see, we are in a densely forested area. Somewhere within this forest, Fogbound Lake is supposedly concealed, but so far, that has been nothing more than a rumor. Exploration teams of all stripes have mounted many a challenge, but so far the lake has eluded discovery. Hey, so is it really there or what? This Fogbound Lake?
Silly Corfish, you'll wreck the dream if you say something like that.
Yeah, don't spoil things now.
Hey.
May I? While we were traveling, I heard about a certain legend.
A legend, you say?
Yes, a legend about Fogbound Lake. According to the legend, Fogbound Lake is home to a Pokemon named Uxie. The Pokemon is said to be exceedingly rare. Uxie is said to lock eyes with others and wipe their memories clean.
What? Wipe their memories clean? Isn't that a rumor, though?
That is why, even if travelers were to happen upon Fogbound Lake, Uxie would wipe their memories clean, thereby muzzling the travelers from revealing the existence of the lake. And that is how Uxie protects Fogbound Lake. I was told such a legend remains.
Golly, that's pretty hair-raising. That's a pretty hair-raising tale. What do I do if my memory is wiped clean?
I don't think you have much to worry about. After all, you're so forgetful anyway. You make me, don't you?
Excuse me. Well, UC does have the power to wipe memories. It cannot fully wipe the memories of an individual. Eventually, that person will begin to remember their missing memories. It could take days, weeks, or even years before the individual will remember those memories. But the person will remember in the end. However, I could be wrong. It has been many years since I read about it.
Interesting.
Golly, that's still scary though.
Eek, I would want to meet that Pokemon.
Ahem. You should realize that places of this sort can be expected to have a folktale or a legend attached to them. Our guild has overcome difficult challenges and obstacles when conducting successful explorations.
Absolutely.
That's how our guild has earned the reputation of being first class.
Don't worry, everything will be alright. Let's believe in success for this adventure too, and let's try.
Let's move on with our plan. The Guildmaster and I shall remain here to gather intelligence from our teams in the field. You are to go off in teams to explore this forest. Be aware that this forest is enshrouded in a deep fog. Once you enter it, visibility is severely restricted. We think that Fogbound Lake has defied discovery because of this fog. Perhaps there is a way of lifting this fog. Therefore, your search is twofold. 1. Search for Fogbound Lake. And 2. Find a way to lift the fog. If you accomplish either thing, return to the base camp and tell me or the Guildmaster. That is all. Alright everyone, let's give it our best, as always.
Hooray! Mikiri, I didn't see a hooray!
Let's all try our best.
It'd be nice if we made a discovery.
We'll find the lake, I'm sure of it.
I'll be the first to find it!
Dad, do you think maybe Fogbound Lake could be under the ground? I was thinking we should try looking underground.
Ah, my son, my pride and joy, you make me proud. Let's look underground. Okay, everyone, we're off.
Hey, we can't afford to dawdle either.
Yup, we need to hurry.
Dusknor, would you mind staying behind for a moment? We could use your knowledge to help determine the location of the lake.
Of course.
Let's go, Mikiri. We need to hurry.
Thank you, Chatot. Now I don't need to worry about Dusknor.
Let's get ready and go into the forest, Mikiri.
After some quick management. Actually, I don't need the Drought Orb in this run because we can just float over the water.
Let's get ready and go into the forest, Mikiri.
Be safe, you two. I'll join you shortly.
No, it's fine, Dusknor. Take your time. You two. You have yet to leave? Get ready quickly, then be on your way. By the way, you can use the Kangaskhan rock to store and take out your items, and to save your progress. So you should try using the Kangaskhan rock to sort out your inventory. No matter how you choose to do that, just get ready quickly, then head out.
Oh, I wish the gang would report in soon. Ooh, this is exciting.
Are you ready, Mikiri? Tell me when you're ready. Which way should we go?
Forest path for the experience points.
Alright, forest path it is. Alright, let's roll out.
Anyway, I need to start looking for a way to get to the meetup spot.
Huh? What's it? Looks like some kind of stone, I guess. It's red and pretty. It's kind of like a gem, actually. Wow, this stone feels warm. It's like heat is coming from inside the stone. It's weird. It doesn't seem to be lava. What could it be? It might be rare. I'll keep it. Alright, let's roll, Mikiri.
That is the stone we need to get to the lake. That's oddly convenient. Geez, just how lucky are we? Oh.
That's hilarious.
Confusion? Inflicts damage on the target. It may also afflict the targeted enemy with a confused status condition, which makes its movement and attacks go astray. Range enemy in front. Type psychic special. Hit ratio 6 stars. Power 4 stars. As opposed to Psybeam's line of sight with 4 and 5. Astonishes 6 and 4. Yeah. You know what? Like, come on, Don. Oh. There's the stairs. Up here, it's an apple. Nice. Rinky. Something numb. Warforged. Nice. There we go. Saw the stairs, just gonna go for it. Switch our orb, pull back orb.
What? This is... Welcome back. But this is the base camp. Precisely, you're back at the base camp. So how did it go? Have you anything to report? No, nothing. Oh, nothing? What is this? You have my hopes up. Get going. Let's get going, Mikuri. We can't let this get us down, though, Mikuri. Escanor left earlier to meet up with you two. Incidentally, I was wondering if you've seen our guildmaster. Oh, you haven't seen our guildmaster? The guildmaster seems to have wandered off somewhere. It's amazing, really, how little patience he has. I would imagine he's taking a stroll in the forest without a care in the world. I imagine he'll come back soon enough, but if you see him, send him my way.
It's a Foggy Forest.
Alright, Foggy Forest Foggy Forest it is. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. I don't think so, Pat. You're easy. Oh, goddammit, zigzagoo. I did it. Zigzagoo. Goddammit, zigzagoon. I didn't. Why would you pop up that quickly? Oh wait, where am I going? Stairs are over here. Oh my! I have a lot of more bears in reserve. Does this work because of one of them goes? Oh, it does. Nice. Normally you can't do that. Normally you can't do that with moves that only target the enemy in front, unless it. And don't cut but don't cut corners. Nope, not that way.
Awesome! I leveled up!
God damn it. What was that? Oh. Oh. No, you go the other way. Wait a second. There we go. Here it is. Why is everything 11? Why is everything one extra floor all of a sudden? Or something. The fog is so deep, I can't see anything. Wait, this is perfect. I can use this to my advantage. I can use the excuse that I got lost to go to the nearby meetup spot. Time to get to work. Hey, this is where Amaldo used to reside. Good, no one is here. I'll set it down over by those rocks. Alright, now that is taken care of. I should probably cover it with something. I spent too long here. That will have to do for now. Where am I? I think I'm in the right place. Jeez, this fog is so thick. I should probably head down and hope for the best.
Hey, over here! Hey, you find any clues?
No, I didn't. Honestly, I had no clue where I was.
We got nothing here either. I'm so glad you're alright. I was scared something happened to you.
Dawn, I'm sorry for all this.
We were going to look around for you, but we found something that's kind of interesting.
Interesting?
There, have a look for yourself. It seems to be a statue of a Pokemon. But what kind of Pokemon is that? I've never seen a Pokemon like that before.
That's a Groudon statue.
Hey, it does look like that.
Groudon? Groudon is a legendary Pokemon that is said to have created continents.
It must be really strong. Oh yeah, we also found an inscription. The inscription reads... Reignite the life that burned within Groudon. Then the sky shall blaze with the sun's heat. The path to treasure shall be revealed. We think the treasure is talking about the treasure of Fogbound Lake. So the secrets finding Fogbound Lake could be hidden right here. We've been looking for a way to solve the riddle. Yep. This part about life that burned within Groudon. What's this about? Hey, so we're supposed to ignite the life that was in this statue? Yeah, but ignite the life? How do we do that? Mikiri, why don't you investigate the statue? Maybe you'll solve it, Mikiri.
I know the answer already. I'll just need to act like I'm examining it. Investigate it. A screen here? I wonder what it is going to show. I see. So time gear is here. That was Dusknorth's voice. What, again? So soon after the first one. It seems I should have kept a close eye on the human. The future is slowly changing bit by bit. If only you had stuck to the script, Mikiri, I wouldn't have needed to intervene. What in the world? Who was that second voice? Human? Script? That was Susknor. Intervene? Just who is that voice? Are you alright, Mikuri? Oh, right, I was supposed to be investigating. I think I have an idea. Did you figure something out, Mikuri? I think you need to place the stone here. The one we found earlier. What? That stone I found at the base camp? You want me to fit that stone into the Sachi's chest? Sure, I'll try it. So I should put it into this indentation? It's the drought stone in the Sachi's stone chest.
Watch out! Step back, everyone! Ah! Hey, the fog is gone! The sky cleared. The sunlight's harmed. Hey, look! I actually have a looking up animation despite not being a normal starter. But both of you, look up! Hey, what is that? That's what the fog was hiding. It's no wonder Fogbound Lake evaded discovery for all this time. We were just wandering around in circles too. Hey, so you're saying Fogbound Lake is up there? Hey? Yes, that's what I think. Fogbound Lake has to be up there.
No. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll save.
Hey, this is no time to be gawking. I'll let everyone in the guild know. You two go on ahead. Alright, let's move on, Mikuri. Onward to Fogbound Lake.
Wait a second. I think it's time to tell Dawn about the dimensional scream. Nothing hinting towards the future, so I do not break our deal. Dawn needs to know about this. I need to tell you some...
Hey, so those guys probably aren't coming today, so...
Oh, okay. So the plumbing people probably aren't coming today. I do not... When are they coming? They were meant to come on Thursday, I believe? Whatever.
Ah, wait for me! Wait. Perfect apple! I finally caught you, my perfect apple. If my perfect apple went away, I would... Oh, you two.
Guildmaster? What are you doing here?
Huh? What am I doing? I was taking a walk in the forest, and my perfect apple went rolling and rolling away from me. So I ran and ran, and here I am. Oh yeah, you two shouldn't be dawdling here, should you? Huh? You two have a job, don't you? To explore the forest, right? Go on then, off you go. Okay. Let's go, Mikuri. I guess you can tell me later.
Yeah.
Good luck!
Chapter 9, The Mystery of Fogbound Lake.
Hey, I see it, Mikuri. See, there's a big fissure. I guess we can enter through here. Is that steam? I wonder if it's going to be really hot in there. When it's too late to get cold feet. I'm shaking with anticipation, Mikuri. What awaits inside? And what awaits us on the top? I can't even imagine what's in store for us. We're heading into a place where no one has ever gone before. That makes my pulse rate. Oh yeah, I forgot. What did you want to tell me?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Don't want to kill your hype.
Let's go, Mikuri. You have to get up there.
I put away the boxes. I'm gonna save the blast. I'm planning on saving the blast seeds for the boss. petrify ore in case we run we run into a monster house.
Ready to go in, Mickery? Okay then, we'll go when you're ready. Let's try our best, Mickery.
Meanwhile, back at the Groudon statue. There's Dusknor.
Oh, over here.
Guildmaster, what are you doing here?
Investigating, of course.
I see.
Your friends are up ahead.
I'll go help them then.
Before you go, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh?
Jackson and I were not able to say it earlier, but keep them safe. They have already been through so much. Have you heard about those minis from Team Skull?
No, I haven't, but I did hear that someone from the guild was attacked. Was it from them? Did they attack Mickery and Dawn?
Yes, except it wasn't the first time they attacked them. They haven't been severely injured yet, but...
That's worried. Have they been found yet?
No, which is why I want you to watch over them.
I will. Those villains will not go near them again. I suppose I could spare a Sableye or two to go look for them. That will teach them the error of going after my friends.
That's nice of...
That is very nice of him. Friends.
Alright. Thank you, friendly friend. If you hurry, you'll meet up with them.
Thank you for telling me, Guildmaster. I'll leave you to your investigations. Is Wigglytuff onto something? Or noticing something about Dusknor? Holy crap. Pearl Orb. Ha! Quick attack can cut corners, son. You can absolutely hit the tire of yourself. Knock it off. There we go.
You made it pretty high up. You must be getting close to the top. Hey, what was that? Just now, did you hear that? Did I just imagine that? Or not? Well, anyway, we're almost there, so let's keep going. Team safe! Yeah, because I can't use the menu. Not much farther to go. Let's be tough. Did you hear that, Bakery? So I didn't imagine that sound after all. It was like some sort of roar, but I wonder what it could be. Who knows what's ahead? But let's be brave, and let's keep going on. We're nearly there. Let's go! I can't delay this any longer. I need to tell Dawn about the dimensional screen. After all, who knows who that person is? Or even what they can do. Hopefully Dawn believes me. I'd rather not lose another friend. Yes? What is it, Mikuri? You have something important to tell me? What is it? Mikuri told Dawn about the dimension screen. You what? You can see visions of events that take place in the past or future? And it only activates when you are around someone you trust? And you had a vision of someone threatening you. You're not lying about this, are you? Dawn, please say something. Anything. Oh, happy music, I love it. I believe you, Mikuri. We've been through so much together. You are my best friend, no matter what happens in the future. Dawn! Oh, Mikuri. Yeah, you must have been so scared to tell me. Come here, Mikuri. Dawn gave Mikuri a hug. Are you feeling better? Yes. Thank you for believing in me. Let's get to the top, Dawn. Alright, Upper Steam Cave. It's short-lived, but that was very hard. But that was very heartwarming. I should probably look up what blinking actually does. Hello, Magmar. That's fine, I was gonna use Confusion again anyways. Jesus Christ. There we go. So, are we going to tell... So, are we going to be telling... you see, not to worry about Grovyle taking the time gear?
On. Second Petrify Orb. No, neither of us can learn Reflect, really? Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Oh. This is why I cracked all these Petra Bears. Oh, Jesus. Funky laugh. That funky laugh is always bizarre. Alright. There we go.
We climbed far up. This place. It feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It's making my skin crawl all over. I feel like I'm being crushed. My terrible sense of danger. Beep! It's that sound we heard earlier, Mikiri. Just as I thought. It was the sound of roaring. Something is coming. Hey, check this out, everyone. This is it? The Groudon statue? Oh, but there's no one else here! Are you really sure that you saw the Guildmaster, Corfy? Sure, I'm sure. I saw him when I was scuttling back to base camp. The Guildmaster dashed past, all willy-nilly, in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. I gave him a shout and a wave, but he seemed too occupied to holler back. But I guess that victory scene went ahead. So I'd bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think? Along with Dusknor, too. The ground!
Oh, what? It's shaking.
Whatever could that be?
What an uproar! Is it maybe?
Something is going on up there. Let's head up and hurry.
And obviously, and Team Skull didn't come along, so there's nothing to pan to the left towards.
Ah, well, what is that? It looks like the statue. That Pokemon. It's Groudon. Eep.
You have come to desecrate this plate? Depart now!
But all we want is to go to Fogbound Lake.
What? Fogbound Lake? I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. You will never leave here alive, intruders.
What? Hey, there's a way in. We can go up through here.
Let's hurry!
Hey, Chatot, can I ask you something while we're running? Chatot, do you know about a Pokemon called Groudon? Well, of course. Just what do you take me for? I'm the only head of intelligence for our guild. What? Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of in myths passed down through generations. A legendary Pokemon? Correct. The myths say that he raised land from the sea, and that he built up the continents. Oh boy, that sounds like a colossal Pokemon. What if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? Battle? Out of the question. If anyone were foolish enough to face Groudon in a battle, well, it would be like throwing your life away. He is that strong, like all legendary Pokemon. This is scary. but we need to be brave. And I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Mikuri.
I will not let you hurt them. Prepare for my wrath. Right, and suddenly Dusknor is with us. Who we have no control over. I probably should have used low kick. Actually, that could have done a lot of damage.
We did it! We defeated Groudon!
Indeed, we did. Excellent work, team.
Ah! Huh? Groudon disappeared.
An illusion?
You're right. That Groudon was nothing more than an illusion that I conjured. Who are you? Like I said earlier, I am the guardian here, and I cannot allow you to pass. Wait, please! We're not here to cause trouble. We came only for information. Information, you say? Yes, that's the honest truth. Well, we admit that we're an exploration team. And we'd like to leave with treasure after all our effort. But we'll leave without any if you have a problem with that. We'll be happy to say that we just made it this far. Please believe us. Well, okay, I believe you. Let me welcome you then. I am Yuxi, the guardian of Fogbound Lake. What? Did you say Yuxi? Yes, truly. I stand guard over something special that lies in Fogbound Lake. Now, let me escort you to Fogbound Lake. Please, come this way.
Mikuri, stay close to me. Right.
Wow, it's become dark outside. It may be a little difficult to see at night, but behold, Fogbound Lake. Wow!
It's beautiful.
That's incredible! Who'd expect to see such a big lake on a plateau so high up? And those floating Volbeat and Nilamize. So beautiful. Yeah, it's mystifying. I can't look away.
I wonder what he's thinking right now, seeing this beautiful sight. A sight he is trying to destroy. I'm scared of disappearing like he is, but the idea of having future generations being able to enjoy these sights makes it worth it. Water constantly wells up from far below this place. It flows up so heavily that it has long formed this enormous lake. Now, cast your eyes to the glowing area at the lake's center.
Yes, I see it. It's radiating from below. That blue-green radiance, right?
Step forward for a closer look. It's so beautiful. In the future, they are lifeless or have crumbled to dust. But here, it's rather beautiful. I see. So a time gear is here.
What? That's a time gear?
Yes, I guard the time gear. It's the sole reason I'm here. Others before you have tried to trespass here, but I used my Groudon illusion to chase most of them off.
Groudon? How'd you do that?
That is something I create using my psychic abilities, like so.
Ah!
Gone! There's no need to be startled. As I've said, it's just an illusion. What you fought was no more than that. There have been others before who defeated my Groudon illusion. They managed to make their way to this spot, but they were trespassers, so I took away their memories, and thus protected the lake.
Took away their memories? Just like the legend from earlier. A time gear! A time gear! Well, too bad. We can't take a time gear. But Wigglytuff! Wow, fantastic!
And who might this be?
That's our guildmaster. Glad to meet you, friend. Friend. Glad to greet you, friend. Friend, amazing friend. Gaze upon this amazing view. I'm delighted we came. La-di-da. La-di-la. Di-la-di.
Give me the close-up.
Phew! Here you are at last.
No time to catch our breath. We've got to hurry.
Hey! Someone's over there. Let's go. Hello, 2.1.1. Guildmaster? What are you doing here? Oh, never mind that. Everyone, look out there. It's spouting. Pretty.
Huh? Give us the close-up. Wonderful.
Oh my, so shimmering.
Yup, some kind of pretty. Yes, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. It sends up water, just like a fountain, and the time gear sends up illumination from below, while many illuminating volbeat glow upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they are the very vision of beauty.
The treasure. The treasure must be the view of Fogbound Lake.
Yes it is.
Are you two looking at this? This is so magical. I'm glad we came. I'm happy that I got to see such a beautiful scene with everyone. I'm truly happy.
I'm glad I came too. This is such a beautiful sight. I wish Grovyle and Selby were here with me too. They would have enjoyed this sight. I wish we could have spent more time together. I'm glad Dusknor and Dawn are here with me. My precious, invaluable friends. I'm going to miss these moments together. So, what are you going to do now? Are you going to leave now? After all, you found a time gear. Not yet. There is something I need to tell you, though. Meeker told Dusknor about the dimensional screen. I see. So someone threatened you. That's concerning. Perhaps. Does Snore? That look. That stare. I feel like I made a horrible mistake telling him. And so, the Guild's long and challenging expedition finally came to an end. Wigglytuff and the members safely returned to the Guild. For Mikri and the apprentices, going to the Guild meant taking up the standard training schedule. It was life as usual for the other members of the Guild. For Mikri, however, the desire to help Grovyle grew. The clouds lifted from Fogbound Lake and its surrounding areas. Bigger treasure bag! Wait, there's one more message. Wigglybuff the Prodigy has been unlocked. Nothing has been changed yet. And nothing will be changed ever because it's cancelled. Chapter 10, The Unexpected Visitor. I think this is new. Up and at 'em! It's morning!
It's been a while since we were woken up like that.
Yeah. I can't tell if a space was put there or not. And 3 smiles kill for miles.
Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work.
Hooray!
I guess it's time to get back to our guild training, Mikri. Let's work hard at it. Now that's what I like to see. A lot of morning pep. Impressive. I'd say you put that pep to good use today. Today, I want you to read over the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. And take some of the listed jobs. That will do. We're back to working on the guild's regular training, Mikri. Let's see more jobs from the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board. Today, you two should look up the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Handle the jobs listed there. I'll leave you to it.
Hey, Diglett! We've been away from this. We'd better focus!
Hiya! The expedition was fun. Let's do it again soon. La la la.
Hey, Team AWD! And of course, Team CG.
We've been away a while, and we just got back. While we were gone, I hear Wigglytuff's guild went on an expedition. That's disappointing. If we would have known about it, we would have asked to tag along. How was your expedition? Did you happen to find any treasures?
Wasn't the expedition fun? Now we're back to the regular guild routine. It's time to work again.
Probably a mistake bringing 2 water types along, but whatever.
Then we failed to... Wait.
Then we failed to find clues here too.
It is rare to come by news on Zero Isle, right, boss?
Hey, you two. Do you have any news on Zero Isle?
Zero Isle?
Yeah, rumor has it that the greatest treasures are there, but the treasures aren't the most fascinating thing about that place. When you go in the dungeon, everyone is temporarily dropped at level 1, and their learned abilities are zeroed out. From what we've heard, you can't even take in items. Basically, you walk in alone, as if you're a rank amateur again. No exploration teams made it to the end yet. They're calling it the ultimate dungeon, for good reason.
Trapion, you talk too much.
I'm sorry, my Lady Weavile.
Wait. Look, prairie. I've got a bad feeling about the Sneasel at the other table for some reason. As soon as he came into the store, he yelled at me, "Don't just loiter." It's okay to take your time and browse a bit, though, isn't it? I'm Sneasel. I'm a one Pokemon exploration team. I won't let anyone get in my way, ever. Did you know that recycling sometimes gives you a prize ticket? When you're recycling, sometimes you receive a bonus prize ticket. Gummy, apple, I can't decide. This must be the juice bar everyone's been talking about. Remember's been over there for a while now. It looks like she's having a hard time deciding what to order. Anything on the beach? Nope. Ah, welcome back. The money you earned on your expedition. Please allow me to hoard it for you in my bank.
Good morning, you all. Here's another good day of exploring.
Oh my gosh, the expedition was so much fun! I can't wait till the next one. Yippee!
Oh, Mikuri and Dawn. I've come into an interesting bit of news I can't wait to share with you. Have you heard about eggs, Mikuri? Eggs are quite rare, I hear. And I hear you may get them as rewards for jobs. But as precious as eggs can be, they can be a burden to look after. But worry no more. There's a new shop in town that will take care of your eggs. See that shop in the lower left? A Pokemon named Chansey runs the shop. If you ever get an egg, Chansey will take care of it for you, Mikuri. Chansey Daycare welcomes you. I love taking care of eggs. If you ever get an egg, I'll watch it for you. I'll care for it as if it were my very own. Welcome back! Was the expedition fun? Oh, you never discovered anything? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, what? Nothing turned up on the expedition? Miguel normally comes back with lots of treasure after an expedition. That's not like you all to fail. How's the expedition? Is it fun enough for you? Howdy. Welcome back! Back to your Gale training, eh? We hope for your continued patronage of our humble business. Yo, hey Matt, I'm advertising yet another shop today. It's a shop down from here. Tattoo appraisal list of things. Have you two picked up any strange treasure boxes in dungeons? You know, ones you can't open. Tattoo has the ability to pop open boxes like that and take out whatever's inside. There's just one thing. He's a little weird. Anyway, if you find a treasure box you can't open, Zatu is the one to visit. Welcome back! Oh, after that expedition, you both seem a little different. My dears, you have a new, lean, mean look. I can see that. Oh, see, we have returned. We have returned from the expedition. We have learned and grown. How we have grown. Bear witness to it. Oh, see, oh, va, see. Come on.
money is very limited right now, so what do we have, Grogan? Now that the expedition is over, I'm back in business. Back to doing swaps, my favorite thing. Control ring for the magazine line, tire sweat, deep frost rip. Ooh. It's also a firm hat, Intuit bow, gaze goggles, and lava bow. Alright, let's hope we get at least 5 items. Bulbafang. That's 1. Tyro card. Meryl Freak something. S. Heal Seed. Bonsley do. Okay, that's 5. We can get the item now. Wartor Claw. Just 2 pretty boxes left. Green Gummy, nice. Plesseltail. We try to buy only cheaper items that have the greatest value. So, which items should we buy today? So many options. Treat Thorn, that's what I saw. And then... yeah, I'll go with those ones. What? What's that? Defrost Ruff? I must be hallucinating. That's unbelievably valuable. So incredibly special. I rarely see something so valuable. Treat it with respect. Meh. Alright, put these 2 away. Oh my god. 10! Never mind, 9. Because Dawn eats this one wrong. Or raw. Van Bakery eats the purple one raw, so 8 actually. I guess I'll give all the blues to Mikuri. Good feeling. New exploration spot, Serenity River. Good feeling. Good feeling. Ah, Soul Rock. Don't have Soul Rock yet, right? Yeah, I don't. Didn't we? No, don't want a nickname. Miracle drink. Good feeling. Do I have this challenge? I do not have any Shellos. I don't. Solrock was, in fact, Solrock was the first Pokemon that whose name started with S. Alright, it needs drenched left. Oh, wait. That must forget. Destroyer King cargo. Alright, we need to deliver a Reviver Seed and a Raspberry. So who's the visitor? Oh, this is unexpected. We have this. This was it. They have this? Oh my god. This, perfect. Hello, Chingling. Second challenge Splendor. I deliver a reviver seed. Oh. Oh my god! Right, and this is where we need to deliver the raspberry to you. Oh, wait, no, we did. We already delivered the... Yeah, I already delivered the raspberry, so we can leave.
I just know we're still part of the guild. Let's get some sleep too. Let's go hard at it again tomorrow, Mikri. Okay, good night.
Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Good morning, Mikri. Oh, you two. Before you get to work today, I'd like you to run an errand. An errand? Yes, an errand. Go to Kecleon Market. Ask the owners if they plan to stock perfect apples. You must ask if they'll stock perfect apples. At Kecleon Market, we should find out if they plan to sell perfect apples? Correct. The guild's storage holds many perfect apples, or at least it can, but the guildmaster raids the storage when we're not looking and uses up our supply. Sending an exploration team to Apple Woods when the supply runs out is just too much work. So, if Kecleon Market started stocking perfect apples, we could go buy them. Precisely. Okay, we'll go visit the Kecleon Market. Great, way to take charge.
Hey, Diglett, it's a new day. Let's buckle down and focus.
What do we have now? From card, Floric Bow, Pain Scarf, Venomoth Bow, Whiscash Bow, Spin a Scarf.
Friendly friends, keep up your training. It's another day of helping Pokemon in need.
We've been away from here a long time. The guild was away on an expedition, I heard.
We're considering going after a high-ranking outlaw. We just may go for it. It would be a tough fight, but there's only one enemy. With all three of us in on it, we can take one outlaw.
Alright, so which outlaw should we punish today?
Oh, hi. How was your expedition? Was it too much work? Just lying here takes too much effort. We have to check if Kecleon Market will be selling perfect apples. Let's go to Kecleon Market, Mikri. Hey, isn't that... Good morning, Dustnor. Going shopping?
No. Simply enjoying the chat.
May I ask, Dawn, what can I do for you? Have you come to shop? Oh yes, fine merchandise, fine wares. Sorry, no, not yet. We came to ask you something today, not shop. I see... I see. Perfect apples. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We have no plans to stock perfect apples. Oh, alright. That's too bad. Chatot will be disappointed with this news. Azuriel, hurry!
Wait for me.
The Meryl and Azuriel brothers. Well, hello to you both.
Oh, hi, Kecleon brother.
Oh, and you three too. What's up? What's the wreck? You know how we've been looking for a lost item? Lost item? Do you mean the same one you were looking for before? Yes, an item called Water Float.
A water float? Now that is quite the precious item.
Yes, that's why we've been looking hard for it a long time.
And then someone said they saw a water float on the beach today.
We're rushing to the beach now. That's excellent. It's great that it's finally turned up. Yes.
Yep.
Come on, Azuriel, let's go, quick.
Yep.
I was wondering how those little brothers were doing with their item search. Good for them. Looks like they found it. Yeah, how wonderful.
I've never heard of a water float. What purpose does it serve? A water float is an item specifically for Zero. It can be obtained only by trading precious treasures again and again. As such, it is said to be an exceedingly rare item. Gosh, is that so? Our line of work is buying and selling.
Just
Oh,
subbed.
hey man,
Remember
thanks.
that at 6K, I will do a POC of Pokemon Crystal Legacy.
Our line of work is buying and selling, but we have never heard of it. It must be exceedingly rare to sell such a rare item. I'm afraid such a day will never come.
To sell? Oh, I just remembered. We have to report back to Chatson about the perfect apples. Let's go back to the guild. What? They have no plans to stock perfect apples. I suppose I'll have to find the perfect apples myself. We could go out and get some perfect apples for you. Thank you, but I'll be able to handle it. Hopefully he doesn't eat them when I am restocking the larder like last time. Anyways, you two should just look over the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board as usual. Chatson was disappointed. We can't do anything about it though. What should do with jobs from the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board for now? Today you two should look up the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. I best go gather the perfect apples by myself, even though he is just going to eat them all again. Ah!
Forgot to check down at the beach. Oh. I take it you got everything done with Chathawk. I still haven't heard anything about joining your team. So I suppose we should go about our days as usual. Be safe, you two. Yo! Alright, till then. Hard bar. A mine key, and Skitty Fang. Really? Dawn is still at... Really? Dawn is still behind? Ah, welcome back. It sounds very much like it was a fine expedition for your guild. Did I forget to talk to you last time? Okay, now you're selling orbs. Alright, that's the same as... Alright, the trio is the same as last time. I guess I'll just give all these to Dawn, since she's behind. There we go. Go, good feeling. Now she has half a star. Now she's 1.5 stars. We already got you! Actually, no, I'll bring along. Let me bring along a high-level water ground thing. Counting on you. Alright. Guess. Alright, fine, Barboach. Oh, hey, Berlin. Attract, huh? Yeah, if this was a different, if this was one of the other, intrigue, one of the other rescue team games, that would actually be overpowered because genders don't fully exist. But alas. Alright, black gummy. And the TM for Roost, which we're definitely gonna sell. And the Gold Gummy. Next up is Big TM, Special Band, and another Black Gummy. $350 Poke. And lastly, Brick Break TM.
Everyone, time for dinner. Yeah, let's get... Hold on, everyone. Ahem. Before we start dinner, there's something I must share with you. Hey!
Come on, out with it! Let us eat already!
Quiet, please. Ahem. Now, we just received word of this. Another time gear was stolen.
What?
Another time gear?
Another one got stolen?
Is it maybe the one in Fogbound Lake? No, it wasn't. The stolen time gear was not from Fogbound Lake. It's apparently from elsewhere, but that's the second time gear to be stolen. It would be extremely bad if a third were to be taken. Now, rest assured that I have full confidence in you all. But I must make one thing very clear. You must never tell anyone what you witnessed during our expedition. Understood?
Of course. I don't have a big mouth.
Eek, I'll never forget the promise we made to Yaxie.
Okay. Quiet, everyone. There's one last piece of news that I need to share. There have been reports that Team Skull have been spotted nearby.
What?
Seriously? Why would they come here? And let?
They won't lay a hand on them!
Yeah!
How dare they show their face around here?
Wow, everyone is fired up. Okay, quiet everyone. Officer Magnazone will be patrolling the area. They are considered highly dangerous outlaws. If you see them, do not engage them. I know you all want to see them punished, but your safety is important as well. I'll explain everything in more detail tomorrow. Understood? Now then, without further ado, on your marks, get set.
Ciao!
Just before dinner, Chatot said another time gear was stolen. That's two now. I can't imagine who'd be stealing them. What would anyone want with the time gears anyway? I just don't understand. I'm sorry, Don. I wish I could tell you. Chatot also mentioned that Team Skull was spotted. To be honest, I kind of forgot about them with everything going on. Everything happened so fast, didn't it? You know, when I think about it, Minkery, I get this feeling that our expedition to Fogbound Lake took place a long time ago. I wonder how Yuxi is doing. I wonder if he's well. Soon after they left, another Pokemon would come. Time stopping across the world, planet's paralysis. It sounds so impossible, and yet, after looking through your memories, I believe you. Are you going to tell the other Guardians? Indeed, I'll tell them to expect you as well. However, why do you wish for me to report you to the authorities? It would be easier for you and your partner if I did not. I wish to keep Minkery safe for as long as I can. If Dusknoir finds out that the other Guardians know, it is very likely that he may think that she told you. And who knows what he would do then. It doesn't help matters that she lured Dusknoir to her. I understand. I'll report you. You are more than welcome to stay here and rest before we move on. Oh wow! Wow, that is definitely interesting. So unlike the normal game, but so unlike the normal game, we're basically going to pretend that Yuxi's going to pretend that he doesn't know. Wake up, Minkery. If we were back in the future, that wouldn't have ended well for you. Sleeping that heavily in the future would have consequences. Quit glaring at me like that. It's not scary in the slightest.
But I digress. I did not come over here to talk about your sleeping habits. It's about Team Skull.
Team Skull?
Indeed, I know exactly where they are. They have been staying in the depths of a dungeon called Pathless Cavern.
Pathless Cavern?
Pathless Cavern is a dungeon located to the north. Not much is known about the dungeon, except that it is filled with multiple dead ends. Pathless Cavern is also located within a dungeon called Poisonous Swamp, which, as you can imagine, is full of poisonous Pokemon. These dungeons are going to be annoying to go through.
I see. How did you find them?
Well, I had my Sableye look for them when we came back.
He looks rather embarrassed about that.
I'll tell Dawn in the morning.
Although, how are we going to explain this?
Well, I wasn't expecting them to come near this area. This works to our advantage, you see.
The next morning... Okay, so this is definitely Okay, so this is guaranteed to be something different.
Everyone is worried about Team Skull, especially Chatot. He doesn't want anyone to go after them alone. Although I think he's mostly referring to us. I wonder where Dusknor is. He didn't show up at all this morning.
What? What's going on? Okay, got it. Hold on. You two, Team Memories.
Huh? Excuse me?
You called?
You've got yourself some visitors.
Visitors?
They're waiting at the guild entrance. Go see them. Dusknor's there too.
Good morning, YouTube.
Dusknor? What's going on?
Wow, I wasn't expecting him to move this quick. I was expecting it to take a day or two. He must really want those 3 captured. Maybe it was a sudden decision. He didn't mention doing it today when we were talking last night. They look exhausted. I wonder if they had to walk far. Did he even get some sleep? Why is this Sableye staring at me strangely, though? Thank you for the spaghetti. And again, she might be nervous around me, given that she hunted Grovyle and I in the future. So that Sableye is a girl. This is a friend of mine, and she discovered where Team Skull is hiding.
They are hiding in a dungeon called Pathless Cavern. I've seen them enter it. I've seen them enter it after I went through this other dungeon before it. Poisonous Swamp, I think it's called. Anyways, they seem to be in a hurry. Are you sure they didn't attack? They didn't attack you, did they? Nope, they didn't see me at all. You don't need to worry about me, alright? I'm glad you didn't get hurt. I take it you're going after them and not telling the guild, right?
If that is what you want to do.
Yeah, if we tell the guild, they'll make us stay home. Same thing goes if we bring teammates with us. There's a chance they could tell the guild.
I get where you're coming from. I want them caught too. But this is a horrible idea. Even though I know that, I still want to go. Jeez, when did I get so reckless? I want to go after them. And if things get dangerous, we could always go tell everyone. Although I don't think they will be happy with us either way. Are you going to come with us? Jeez, could I say that any more hesitantly?
Nah, I'm staying here. Good luck, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank goodness. Alright, we'll leave once you are prepared.
Chatot is going to be very angry about this. Oh well. Let's go get ready, Mikuri. We need to go and find Team Skull. Hurry, Mikuri. We have to go to Poisonous Swamp. Good to see you again, Mikuri. Eek, to think that Team Skull would come around here. Sorry, though. Did we captured soon enough?
Why is the sound of wave still playing? So Floor invited Loudred, Corfish, and I to look for... Ooh, you folks ignore what I'm saying, by golly. Yup, we're not looking for anyone.
Hey, I'm going after our last from the Outlaw Notice Board today. Stay safe, you two. Hey.
Okay, so obviously I'm going to need to... So obviously Corsola is going to be on standby.
probably not going to be able to recruit anybody. Ooh. See, there's also Eager Brooch, Judo Torque, Exiggy Sash, and Nuzleaf Bow. Please don't do anything rash, alright?
What? You want to take a holiday from the guild's work today? You must be joking. You're barely making ends meet. Short-staffed as it is. A pair of rookies wanting to slack off? Nah, smart enough. And do not go after Team Scald. They got yelled at right off the bat.
Added that do not go after Team Scald because this is normally the ransom thing. I gotta check one more time. Yeah. Yeah. Where is everybody? I'm really enjoying the big treasure prize tickets at the recycle shop. I can't get enough. I wonder if I'll win on my very first prize ticket. Oh, one day I'll win big. I heard that the different kinds of prize tickets have something to do with your explorer rank.
Did you know that there are different kinds of prize tickets? It seems that you can win different prizes with different tickets.
Browsing is just relaxing.
Hey, listen, the last time I had a drink here, this stranger came up to me and gave me an egg. These drinks sure are special. Hi, isn't the weather wonderful?
You two are settled into the guild, it seems. You went out on that expedition, too. Yeah, I'd say you're looking more and more like a true exploration team.
There are many kinds of treasures in the world. We traveled far searching for those treasures. Want to hear what we're up to? We're on the hunt for the Golden Mask. It's an ancient mask from a long-lost civilization. Would you two know anything about it?
Man, I would have loved for that to have that side. I would have loved a side quest like that. Anyways, pass it to friend bow for now. Ah. Let's see, junior card. Jinx song. And Munch Claw. Oh, mine junior, of course. Oh yeah, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just pressed Y by accident. I did not know I could do this. But not know that was a thing. That is not in the normal game. No, there is no way. Oh no, it's a good feeling right off the bat. And then the black gummies go to Mikuru. There we go. Save the game. Once you two are ready, we will head to Poisonous Swamp together. We will stop Team Skull. Ooh, wow. Hey, Igglybuff the Prodigy. This must be the entrance to Poisonous Swamp. I believe it's in a beautiful place like this. I agree. This place is rather beautiful. However, I have a feeling the dungeon will not be as beautiful. Or as peaceful as this. Let's be careful. Aren't we always? Let's do this. Oh, whoa! Get going, Dusknoir. I would not have thought about Fire Punch to get around the freeze. Oh yeah, Dusknoir is also level 40 now. I just realized he was level 37 before. Sweet Kiss. Gives confused status. Afflicts a targeted enemy with a confused status condition. A Pokemon with a confused status has its movement and attacks go astray. Range enemy in front, type normal other, hit ratio 8 stars, power no damage. Sure.
Good, I leveled up.
Let's get this done. Let's be careful. Team Skull will not escape us. Right, I forgot the pairs. I forgot that doesn't count. Five Poke? Really? Oh. Why do I think that's a dead end? Or 8. Oh, crap. Force Pokemon to the stairway. I'll save that for later. Really? Alright, we're through. How are you two feeling? This engine seems tougher than the ones during the expedition. However, I believe we have the strength to overcome this. Together, we can accomplish anything and find Team Skull. Why does it look pixelated here?
We need to go and stop Team Skull. Hurry, Mikiri, let's go. We must be getting closer to the deepest part. I don't know what awaits us. We'd better go really cautiously.
Pathless Cavern. Whoa! Was that the first trap we've I forget, was that the first trap we actually stepped on? Oh, hello. Nice. But no, I figured it out this time. Ha! Ooh, boo. You fucking idiot. Nice. Alright, here we go. Pathless Cavern Pit. Hey! The Team Charm battle. The first Team Charm lost. Fine.
So, we finally made it to the end. But, where are they?
Dusknoir looks confused. Was his Sableye wrong? Or maybe Team Skull noticed them and fled. They should be here. It's...
Ah! Hickory!
Mikuri, are you alright?
Does it look like I'm alright?
Yeah.
Sheesh, you're not that bright, are you? Only an idiot would take an attack head on. You said it, boss.
Whoa!
You!
How dare you attack her!
What are you going to do about it? You may be some famous explorer or whatever, but you look as wimpy as Zosu. I doubt you could even land a single hit on it.
Oh, is that so? We'll see about that.
Well, it was nice knowing you three.
There is a reason why Dusknoir's Dialga's primary enforcer. Very few can best him in combat. Grovyle and I are the ones who can beat him. Him with his speed and resourcefulness, and I knowing all his moves and tactics. Once he is through with him, I need to remind him that things work differently in the past. There are consequences of making others disappear. Alright. Rematch with Team Skull! This is something I've always wanted. This is something I wish was in the vanilla game. Yeah. That dude. There we go. Woo! Victory!
Yay, we won!
Of course we did. We both gotten really strong since we started out. Dusknoir was a major help, of course, but we probably could have won without him. I think maybe I am almost strong enough to leave now. And when I do, Don will not be alone when I leave. But with Dusknoir here, I would probably have to fight them both. Huh. After all, Don will feel so hurt and betrayed after learning why I am truly here, along with the guild, too. I can think about that later. First things first, Team Skull. Don't even think about running. You'll need to face judgment for your crimes. I wonder if you even know how lucky you are. Very, very lucky.
I'll go get everyone.
Ugh.
What in the world were you thinking? You three should have told us what you were doing. Team Skull could have seriously hurt you three, and there would have been nothing we could have done to save you. I can understand wanting to relinquish justice after all that they've done, but that still does not change the fact that they could have seriously hurt you. Come along now, our guildmaster would like to talk to you as well.
But first, dinner.
Today was a long day, wasn't it? Finding Team Skull, getting chewed out by Wigglytuff and Chatot. I can't believe they only gave us extra chores to do. Although I wonder what our punishment would have been if they learned you got hurt. How are you feeling? I know you told us you felt fine, but that attack was strong.
I'm fine. It's kind of annoying that they both keep asking me that. The first 2 times, it was sweet, but after the 5th time, it gets old rather fast.
Okay, well... I'm getting drowsy. Let's get some sleep. Good night, Meathery.
Night, Dawn. I can still remember the day we met Celebi. It was so sudden, none of us were expecting each other. I can only imagine her shock seeing us there after teleporting home. We were all leery of each other. After all, the future is a violent place, and Celebi was a legendary Pokemon, one with the power over time. I suppose we were all lucky that none of us wanted to fight. Out of all of us, Grovyle was the most curious. Dusclops and I told him stories and legends from our world. So Grovyle asked Celebi a question before she had a chance to teleport away, one that kick-started everything. The beginning of a friendship and the loss of a dear friend. Can you send us to the past? I want to change the past so that everyone can see the sun. Is it possible? Can it be done? Seeing his determination moved her. She told us everything, along with what would happen to us if we changed the past. And after learning that, and seeing our resolve, Dusclops made a decision. Such a beautiful sight. Even though it is dangerous to be here, I couldn't help myself. The area and people are nice. Things are peaceful. I could even wait around to see Mikuri. But that would be foolish of me. If Dusknoir and his Sableye know I'm here, that would put us in danger. Then again, Dusknoir isn't the only threat. The person who attacked us is still at large. I know for a fact that it isn't Dusknoir or his minions, since they were too far away from us. Whoever is out there must know what we are doing and want to stop us. But who? I wish I managed to catch a glimpse of them. If only Mikuri didn't make this strange deal with Dusknoir. Then I could just meet up with her, and we can carry on with our mission. But we all have our roles to play. Her distracting Dusknoir, and I grabbing the Time Gears. I wish we could have done this together, but I can understand why she did it. Still though, all of this is strange. What is Dusknoir thinking? Why do this in the first place? He used to do this in the future, giving us opportunities to stop changing time. Eventually, he stopped and decided saving himself was more important than anything else. The strange thing is, I noticed few Sableye looking for me. Those that I see seem to be looking for something else. But what, or who? What is he is planning? It's getting too bright. I need to leave before I'm spotted by anyone. I have to head to Mespert's Lake to get the Time Gear. Mikuri, stay safe. I'm so close to getting all of them. Until then, don't do anything foolish.
How sweet. A couple hours later.
Chatot wants to meet with everyone this morning, so start moving, you two!
Yes, we should start moving. Everyone, listen up. I have an important announcement to make. They have figured out the identity of the Time Gear thief. Please, follow me upstairs.
Chapter 11. Grovyle the Thief. Of course we know that this is meant to... Of course, Yuxi does know the truth.
I'm afraid to say that another Time Gear was stolen.
What? Not another one?
From where now? Where was this Time Gear stolen from? Well,
what's the problem? Did it happen somewhere you don't want to talk about?
Wait, it wasn't the one from... Yes, I'm afraid it was. This time, the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen.
Huh?
But how? The time gear that was at Fogbound Lake. Only we knew about that, right? So how could this happen? It couldn't be that a member of the guild talked, could it?
What? That was uncalled for.
Hey! Don't you trust your fellow member? Sorry, that was uncalled for. You're right. No one would break our vow of secrecy. It just never happened. I should have thought before I spoke. I'm sorry.
Well, it's no wonder that you'd leap to that conclusion. I mean, this horrible thing did happen right after our expedition.
Anyway, a lone intruder slipped into Fogbound Lake, knocked out Yuxi, and made off with the time gear. Yuxi? Is Yuxi alright? Yes, Yuxi is fine. He's under the protection of Magna's own squad. No need to worry. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, there's more. According to Yuxi's victim statement, the intruder's identity has been revealed. See for yourselves. This Pokemon goes by the name of Grovyle.
Ooh, that's one nasty piece of work. It must have been a tough fight. I hope you both are alright. Wait a second. There's a chance that he found the journal. This is perfect.
This wanted poster just arrived this morning. It was issued based on Yuxi's statement. It arrived as part of an all-points bulletin. Officer Magnezone obviously doesn't want to see things worsen. They put a remarkably high bounty on the thieving Grovyle. We promised Yuxi. We promised not to reveal the secrets of Fogbound Lake. But then this happens.
We didn't leak the secret, but I'm ashamed to show my face in front of Yuxi now.
As am I.
Hey! Here's what sticks in my craw. The view there has been ruined. And hey, I just can't forgive that.
Hey, Guildmaster.
Guildmaster!
Yunta!
Ah!
Everyone,
We'll catch Grovyle! We'll catch that thief! I vow it upon the name of Wigglytuff's Guild! Chat on, if you will! Yes! Okay, everyone. From here on out, we are putting our full focus on capturing Grovyle. Do your best to bring Grovyle to justice.
it goes without saying.
Hey, there's no way we can let any more time gears be stolen.
Come on, everyone, let's pull together. Let's do it for Yuxi.
At present, the Guildmaster and I shall confer. We will devise a strategy for finding Grovyle. In the meantime, you should all start preparing to go on searches. Return here when you are ready to leave. Okay, everyone, let's outdo ourselves.
Hooray! I'll remain at the guild and assist Wigglytuff and Chatot with possible locations. Prepare yourselves for anything.
Alright, let's go get ready, Mikiri. Let's start preparing with a visit to Treasure Town. Alright, Mikiri, we have to get ready too. When we're ready, we have to go back to the guild.
I have to get a move on and pack.
Let's catch that thieving Grovyle, hey! Oh, Mikiri and Don, there were many Pelipper flying about, filling the sky. I've never seen so many Pelipper in the sky at once.
Did something happen at the guild?
The guild's Pokemon seems to be in a panic or something. Is it because of those 3 outlaws seen around here? We of Team Flare will participate in the hunt for Grovyle. I'll work up my courage for this. We've heard. They've identified the thief who has been stealing the time gears? I've heard that the thief stealing the time gears is named Grovyle. Can't say that I've heard of him.
Must capture that triple Grovyle. Also, I can't believe you went after Team Skull. Oh my gosh, they could have hurt you 3. What in the world were you thinking?
Yo, you know, everyone seems to be busy and stressed out. Is something the matter? I saw all those Pelipper in the sky too. There's no fooling me. Something is happening, and it's bad.
Alright, what's in the hard box? Combust sweat. Ew. I care that when you win big on a prize ticket, there's a celebratory dance. I want to win big. I wonder what you get when you win big. I'm back from the lonely expedition. It was such a dangerous adventure, but I feel like it let me gain so much strength. I'm really enjoying the big treasure prize tickets at the recycle shop. I can't get enough. I wonder if I'll win on my very first prize ticket. Oh, one day I'll win big. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Or have eggs been disabled or something? I don't think I've gotten a single one yet. Anything on the beach?
Now, I see everyone's with us. First and foremost, this should go without saying. Grovyle appears wherever time gears are located. But where are the time gears? That is the question, but we have no answer. And therefore, Dusknor offered us some ideas. Together, we've identified several locations where the time gears may be found. We asked that everyone split into groups and investigate each of these potential sites. First, Sladred and Corfish. I'm assigning you to the Eastern Forest. That's a huge forest far to the east, of course.
Got it!
Hey, we'll do our best. Next, Bidoof, Dugtrio, and Synflora. We'd like you to search Crystal Cave.
Yup, will do. Understood.
Oh my gosh, I'll search hard!
And finally, Mikiri and Dawn. You two are assigned to the Northern Desert. The Northern Desert? Correct. Open your Wonder Map. Okay. See? This area. The area on the map is obscured by clouds, but the dry terrain starts in this area here. That's why it's rumored that a vast desert extends from that point onward. We suspect that a time gear is hidden in the depths of the desert. This is where we're sending you to investigate. Okay, we understand.
What about me?
Diglett will remain at the guild. We can't very well leave the guild completely unattended. Dusknor will also remain at the guild. His knowledge will be invaluable for helping us find the time gears.
Roguk and I are staying behind at the guild too. The work we do at the guild is important too. Let's make sure we keep up our good work. Yes! Now, let's find the time gears, everyone. Yum-ta!
Hooray! As much as I wish to join you, I'm afraid I cannot. I can, however, offer you advice. The Northern Desert is not only wide and deep, it is raked by vicious sandstorms. Please, be safe, both of you.
Will do, thank you. Mikiri, let's do our best. Let's go, Mikiri, up to the Northern Desert.
The Northern Desert is vast and deep. It is also frequently scored by savage sandstorms. Please, be careful.
Mikiri and Dawn, you've been assigned the task of searching the Northern Desert. I'm counting on you two.
In the name of Whaleytown's Guild, we'll catch that Grovyle. Good luck catching that criminal Grovyle.
I don't think I can bring along other members, but just in case. Put my swapping to good use, you two. Like for catching Grovyle. Let's go Rook. Sketch Bow, Glittery Bow, and Chanty Song. Have you all happened to see Dugtrio anywhere?
Three of us, Bidoof, Dugtrio, and I, were supposed to go to Crystal Cave. While we weren't paying attention, Dugtrio went off somewhere by himself. Where has he gotten to? We'll leave when Dugtrio decides to join us.
Nothing on the beach. Yeah, looks like everything else here is the same. Oh, see, hear us. We must postpone our journey. We must participate in the capture of Grovyle. We will capture Grovyle without fail. Though it is frightening, we will do our best. We need encouragement. Over see. Okay, I can bring members along.
The northern desert is through here. If a time gear really is here, Grovyle should show up here for sure. Let's do our best and find that time gear.
Shot, lowers movement speed, 3 and 5. Infinite spawners. Let's see. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Actually, get rid of month sport. Oh, whoops. I was still on manual.
Ow.
Really? Whatever. There's one other item, so... Ha! There we go. Nice. Oh my god. Why? Why do I keep missing?
Can't keep going. Mickery, help me. I'm about to drop. I need to be healed right now. Help me. I'm going to faint, Mickery. Oh.
You know what? Not experience is not worth it. He actually hit himself with his own earth power. Nice. It's finally the end. Thank God.
This is the steepest part of the desert?
Watch out! It's quicksand! The sand's getting sucked down here and there.
They're like sand whirlpools, and we'll be pulled in if we get close. It's dangerous here. I don't see anything around here that remotely looks like a time gear. Maybe there's nothing here. Oh, what's the matter, Mikuri?
Grovyle. I could jump down. I could wait for him. He would be here eventually. He could be there now. But Dusknoir and Dawn. And this deal.
Listen, Mikuri. What's the matter? You were off in your own thoughts there. Well, there seems to be nothing here. How disappointing. Let's report our findings to the guild. Let's go home. What? So everyone's back from their searches, but nobody found anything?
Disappointing.
That's what happened, alright! Hey, we went out to the eastern forest just like we were told. But hey, there's nothing really there but the forest.
It is for Crystal Cave. Yup, it was chock full of crystals. Mighty pretty cave, I tell you. It was so pretty that I just couldn't help helping myself to a crystal.
Ooh, when did you pick that up? I was with you the whole time. I never noticed.
What a beautiful crystal. Bidoof. Our objective was to find a time gear. We all failed to achieve our objective, but you had the nerve to collect a souvenir, totally unrelated to the mission. Who do you think you are? Oof, gosh, I'm sorry. I just wanted a tiny treasure for myself, that's all.
Dusknoir, I regret to say it. Our search efforts ended fruitlessly.
Ah, this is vexing. I thought the search locations we chose held promise. I blame my lack of knowledge. I am truly sorry.
My goodness, no. You mustn't blame yourself. Why, it was thanks only to your knowledge that we came up with our plan together.
Nonetheless, our efforts have ended in failure. That's a fact. But being hard on ourselves is pointless. Let us reconsider our plan. We'll devise a different strategy tomorrow.
Yes, let's do that. That's how it stands, everyone. That's enough work for today. Rest up. Prepare for tomorrow.
Understood.
We should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Mikuri. Okay, good night.
I can't sleep. My mind's racing. What should I do? Do I leave? Do I wait? Eventually we are going to meet up. And then what? I promised Dusknoir I would tell them when I leave. If I break the deal, then what happens to Dawn? Dusknoir's just going to let me leave without a fight. And what if Grovyle did not read the journal? What if we meet up and he doesn't know it's me? Do I try to convince him? What if Dusknoir and Dawn are there? If that happens, I don't know what to do.
Oh. Hello, Grovyle. Yuxi told me you were coming. It's wonderful to finally meet you. I suppose you finished your business.
Yes, I did.
Oh, is that so? I can sense that you are troubled by something. I suppose it has to do with your partner. You do not need to worry much longer. I believe I may have spotted your partner. I saw a mischievous and Baneri exit the northern desert together. They seem to be looking for something, with not a Dusknoir in sight.
That's... How did Mikuri look? Did she look alright? Wait a second. Alone? That's odd. I wonder why.
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I heard from Yuxi that Dusknoir is working with the guild, so perhaps he is helping the guild find you.
That does make sense. Still though, it's odd that he would do that, even with that deal they made.
Grovyle, I believe that things will work out in the end. However, I think it will be wise to prepare yourself. You are more than welcome to stay here for the time being.
Thank you, Miss Blake. Wake up, Mikuri. Wake up, Mikuri.
Seriously, Dusknor? Did he just... Look at how happy he is. Look at how happy he is. I haven't heard him laugh like that in a long time. It's incredible. Although I wish it was for something else, though. Dusknor, did you need something?
Yes, I do. I have a question for you.
This early? What is it?
You know where the time gears are, don't you?
Huh? It's way too early for this. I mean, I kinda know where they are. The future and past are very different from each other. Grovyle and I had to use maps to figure out where the time gears could be, which was tough as there are very few maps for the past that exist in the future. Furthermore, it's rather difficult trying to figure out if the map you are looking at is for the right area. So, if we had to cross-reference various maps to try and find landmarks that existed in multiple areas. Then, we had to look in those areas and hope that a dimensional screen would activate there. Thankfully, areas where time gears used to be are much darker than areas where they are not. So if a screen didn't activate, that could be another indicator.
Shoot, I spent too long thinking. I could tell him some things about it.
Yes and no, Dusknor. You see, the future and past have different geological locations. Some places simply do not exist in the future. Take, for example, the Guild itself.
The Guild?
The Guild has long since fell into rubble in the future and its remains. Even the hell that it was built on is gone.
I see, but what does that have to do with the time gears?
The areas where the time gears exist could be long gone in the future. There are many time gears scattered across this world. However, only 5 are needed to stop the planet paralysis. So we looked for areas where time gears could be, or were. For example, I knew that Yuxi's lake had a time gear since Celebi's home was near it. Anywhere else, we relied on maps and hoped that a dimensional screen would trigger.
That's interesting. So you two relied on dimensional screens and maps to figure out where the time gears are. So your dimensional screens are tied with the time gears. That explains some of the odd occurrences we had when we first arrived to this world.
However, the dimensional screen is acting different in the past. While in the future it activated only for the time gears, in the past it doesn't do that. Like that voice I told you about. Basically, sometimes the visions and feelings I get do not have to do with the time gears. So, I have no idea where many of the time gears are, since Grovyle has the map we use.
I wonder why it's so different in the past.
Me too. Time to change the subject and ask a question that I have been wondering about. Dusknor, when did you arrive in the past? Everyone thinks you're a great explorer or something like that.
Well, I arrived 3 years ago and explored the world waiting for you two. I traveled back and forth between the past and the future, building up my reputation here and looking for you two. I knew you two would arrive here eventually.
Really? 3 years ago? Of course you would do that. Building up a reputation where others are looking up to you and your worldly knowledge. How narcissistic of you.
Excuse me? How dare you? I am not a narcissist.
Sure you aren't.
What about that one time you...
And so Dusknor and Mikuri spent most of the night playfully bantering with each other. Ahem, and that brings us back to today. Presently, Dusknor and I are working out a new strategy. While we develop this strategy, we ask you to search for the time gears on your own initiative. That is all. Alright everyone, work hard again today. Hooray! We're supposed to search on our own today, Mikuri. Where should we go? We should head back there, shouldn't we? It may be my only option to see Grovyle, and when we get there, I need to make a decision. It would be better just to stay silent, and yet, I really want to see him again. What should I do? And then talk with Dusknor. And that talk with Dusknor last night didn't help at all. I'm getting worked up again. Why don't I close my eyes and take a deep breath and review my options? Mikuri! What's the matter? Are you off in another daydream? I think I should tell Dawn. What? You want to go back to Quicksand Desert? But we were there yesterday. We didn't find anything. What? When we were at Quicksand Desert, you had a dimensional scream? But it was more of a feeling than seeing anything. I hate having to lie to Dawn. Well then, that's settled, Minkery. What you say must be true. Let's go there again. Back to Quicksand Desert. Before we go, let's tell Dusknoir. He needs to know. If I say otherwise, Dawn will ask questions. Yeah, you're right. Can you tell him to come over here? Alright. I see. So you had a dimensional screen. You think that a time gear is there. Maybe? I honestly don't know. There wasn't a vision, just a feeling. I see. In any case, be careful. As much as I want to join you, I cannot. So if you think that a time gear is there, or if Grovyle is there, leave immediately. I would rather not see you both get hurt. He sounds very concerned for us, and I can understand why. Grovyle is very strong and crafty. You had to be to survive the future. If you didn't get that journal, then we need to be careful. We will. We got this. Sure, let's go out there again. Back to Quicksand Desert. We are working up a new plan. Until we devise a new plan, you are free to explore. Take the time to investigate the whereabouts of other time gears. Remember my words from earlier. If Grovyle is there, leave immediately. I would hate to see anything happen to the both of you. Some Ember Jewel, Comet Ring, a Weak Bow, and Survivor Bow. In the name of Wigglytuff's Guild, we'll catch that Grovyle! I keep an eye out for sparkly things. What I find most intriguing right now is the golden mask. Imagine its glittery gleam, but my partner Shuppet isn't keen on the idea at all. She refuses for silly reasons like, it sounds so garish and tacky. It is just so frustrating. I'm interested in a treasure called Mystery Part. It's a legendary item that's veiled in mystery. Well, don't you find it intriguing? My partner Murtro, she's like, I have no interest in a trab and dingy thing like that. Oh, what am I to do with her? A bad Pokemon like Grovyle can't be allowed to roam free. The capture of Grovyle. You're here to help. That Grovyle, I'll rough him up with my claws. Stealing time gears, that's about as wrong as he can get. You're getting close to the end. We're going to finish this. Oh, hello, Pelipper. Have you heard of Amplanes? It's a dungeon with lots of electric Pokemon. Flying above it is scary, but I must deliver my mail. We never went to Amplanes. We didn't go to Amplanes this time. Have a Corsola already. Alright, Miracle Drink. There we go. Good feeling. There we go. They say if you take a time gear away, the time stops where that time gear was. Time stopping might not make any difference to us. We're not moving either way. Grovyle, huh? Can't say I've heard of him, to be honest. They want to help too. If we hear anything about Grovyle, we'll let you know. Yo, I heard. You're on the hunt for a Pokemon named Grovyle? I can't figure it out though. What would make that Grovyle steal time gears?
Gym here. Oopsie. And Scyther Fang. Oh wait, hold on, what's in the shop?
I've heard. Your whole guild is trying to capture Grovyle. I hope you succeed.
Whoever's stealing the time gears is pretty brazen. Catch the thief and show him what a big mistake he made.
My thoughts go with you. Please catch that dreadful Grovyle.
There we go. Quicksand Desert.
Well, we're back. But it still seems like there's nothing here. Just this white sand stretching out in front of us. And quicksand pits. Obviously. Is there something more here? What kinds of secrets are hidden here? What do you think? Where should we look, Mikuri?
We need to jump in.
What? What did you say? You want us to jump into the quicksand? Are you serious, Mikuri? Are you seriously suggesting that we should jump in? Okay, I trust you, Mikuri. I have faith in you, Mikuri. It's all thanks to you that I've come so far, Mikuri. You believed in me, even when things could have gone horrible. You gave me courage to believe in myself. I was able to go on then because you helped me be courageous, Mikuri. So let's go for it. Let's jump into that quicksand pit, Mikuri.
Done.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Ah! Ow, my backside! Ouch, that hurt. But where are we? Is this a cave? We fell through from up there. You were right, Mikuri. Let's move it. It's time to go exploring, Mikuri. Let our time gear search begin.
Let's do this. I brought reviver seeds, but not orange berries. Damn it. Whatever. Mini punch. And we friend normal physical. Free shield is 8 stones. Dang it! Dang it, Barbitar! You're done? Alright. Halfway there.
We've come a long way in now. There might be something if we keep going. Let's go for it, Minkery.
Warning, the end of the demo is near. If you continue on, you will not be able to go back to Treasure Town.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
So we'll just make a save there. Right. Oh boy. Finally found a monster house. Oh boy. Okay. Worked out. That worked out. And not worth. Another one! Oh, you son of a bitch! Jackass used Earth power and unpetrified everybody. Ow! Actually, picking that up was pointless because, like, apparently, because we're not gonna, because we're nearing the end of the demo and won't be going back. We won't be going back to Treasure Town. Anyways, Underground Lake.
This is fantastic. I didn't expect to see this. This huge lake sprawling underground.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
You're right. Oh, look, something's glowing way over there. That light. I'm sure I've seen it before. It's the same kind of light that we saw at Fogbound Lake. That light could be coming from a time gear. We need to get a closer look at it, Mikuri. Ah, it went dark. Wait, what? Who are you? Ah, who said that? Why? Why did you come here? Why? We just came to look for a time gear. Stay away from the time gear. If you won't leave the time gear alone, I'll stop you. Who are you? I'm Mesprit. Here at the deep underground lake, I protect the time gear. Protect the time gear? I won't allow you to disturb the time gear. Get ready.
Alright, so we still get the boss back. Alright, so we still have the boss fight. Got it. Alright, got it.
But I can't let you take the time gear. Will you please listen? We didn't come here to steal your time gear, really. Don't lie to me. Yuxi used his telepathy to tell me what happened. I know that the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. What? You heard it from Yuxi? That was your doing, wasn't it? No, we didn't do it. Then who's responsible?
That would probably be me.
Who are you? Grovyle.
Grovyle. I must apologize, but I will be taking the time gear. Forgive me, Mikuri.
Ah!
Stand aside.
I won't. I won't let you take the time gear.
I have no choice then.
Mesprit!
You lost that fight. You sustained serious damage, so don't push it.
You're not getting by us. Dawn! I won't let you take the time gear.
Alright. Sorry for this.
Wait a second! He's so fast.
Forgive me. I have no quarrel with any of you, but I'm taking that time gear.
The time gear. The thief is taking it. I'm sorry. Yuxi must not have been talking about you. It was that Pokemon. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, this is bad. We have to get out of here. But why? Ah! What's happening? It's happening because the thief took the time gear. So time in this whole area. Time will stop all around the underground lake. What? If we don't hurry, we'll be trapped in time. Hurry, run with all your might.
Clouds lifted over Quicksand Cave and the vicinities of the arid area. Warning, if you save here, you will not be able to go back to Treasure Town. Alright, then I won't save. I'll use save states. Chapter 12, the only option. Hello? No, don't do this to me. Don't be one of those that doesn't work on Melon DS. Oh, god damn it! Hold on a moment. Let me look into this. No, 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 no! Holy fucking crap. You cannot be trusted with thrash. You cannot be trusted with thrash, Larvitar. Okay, alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, what do I do? I can't do anything! Is it supposed to crash? Is it supposed to freeze here? I can't do it on I can't do it on Desboomy without having to play the whole game again. Oh wait, no, wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on, no, I got it to work. Ignore that. I guess we're finishing on this. Okay, that is actually where it ends, isn't it? It just gives us a title and that's it. That is... Oh, what? That is just... Oh... Oh my god. That sucks! So technically there's only 11 chapters. There's actually only 11 chapters. Oh man. I really wanted to know what happens next. I'm so sad this was canceled. Well, I guess that was Explorers of Mem. Well, I guess that was Explorers of Memory. That was Explorers of Memory by Shammy Wolf 363. Oh man, I really do wonder if the hack will come back. I really do wonder if Shammy will come back to this hack and actually finish it. That would be really awesome. But alas, this is all we've got. Speaking of all we got, you may remember back on New Year's Eve for 2025, I finished with a hack called Finneon Accidentally Causes the End of the World. Well, the hack maker of that hack, Minarchu, is working on made that hack as a prequel to his main hack, Explorers of the Merge, which is currently going through renovations. But next week, I do want to play the original Explorers of the, what was originally posted on Sky Temple, just for like a comparison and contrast. Just to kind of show off what was done. So with that, I will say goodbye, but it won't be forever. We will meet again.